Alright. The rare weekend stream from ya boy. But I still got a couple of things left to unlock on the DLC. Mainly just like 2 pieces of clothing. So hopefully it takes a matter of like, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes to get this stuff. As opposed to like... Let's see here, let's refresh this. Looks like it's going to be latent today. Not really a whole lot I can do about that. I know for a fact I chose ultra low on the latency, so just kind of got to take what we can get. Let's get the link and let the good people know. Everyone going live. Also, we should probably grab this. Put it on Twitter as well. Cool. Good to go. AJ, Chronix, Swish. Hello. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Okay. So, the only 2 things that I need to get are Vegeta's pants. Go figure. And then Pansy's shoes. So, yeah. Not too much to get. Hopefully we will get this done lickety-split. Hopefully RNGeezus blesses me with the best of RNG, and then maybe we can, like, farm some TP medals. Saffron, Raptor, Akali, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Going pretty good, I'd say. Dark Magician, hello, welcome in. Yes, this is, in fact, the new Super Saiyan 4 top. The one from the DLC. Okay. So yeah, I am going to be starting with, what is it? Parallel Quest 180, I believe. I guess in case there's anybody who needs to do some farming or just kind of feels like playing with me on stream, I'll go on ahead and ask. One's in chat for anyone who wants to play Parallel Quests with me. Put the feelers out there, see if anyone wants to play. One's in chat for PQs. Zamasu Goku Black, welcome in. Stridon, welcome in, brother. Good to see you, man. Okay, yeah, so yeah, it's definitely latent. I don't know why, but YouTube is making my stream latent today. Okay, so yeah, I am going to be starting with 180 since it's kind of... It's the simpler quest. So I'm going to be going with this until I get the Vegeta pants, and then I'll move on to 181. Well, Stridon, if I did get pants right now, that would actually be perfect, because I need the pants from this mission. That's not how you invite people. Saffron and Akali. I should be pretty good to go as far as, like... Yeah, I think I'm mainly going to be focusing on damage, because... Although there is a chance that clothes won't drop, they're pretty likely to drop. So, unless I get something where it's like 2-3 times in a row where I don't get the clothing drop, I'm not going to use one of the RNG Super Souls. Try and focus on damage to see if we can't get these damn missions done a little quicker. Can we not get normal Super Saiyan 4 Goku outfit? We can. It's a random reward from some DLC PQ or another. Yeah, I don't think that the Piccolo Super Souls work for teammates. I think it only applies to the person who has it equipped. I don't think that they can stack or affect other people in the lobby in any way. Alright, let's get this shit done. I can't lie, though. I think that Zuki rocks this new Super Saiyan 4 wig really well. Do I want to try the Dodoria headbutt into Final Flash Daima on Expert Mission 16 and 17? I kind of want to do a little bit of... I mean, I could test that. I did want to test the skills a little bit after I got everything unlocked. So, I mean, it's something that we can try. I mean, it'll probably work fine, but I don't know that it's going to outdo the Revenge Death Ball strat. Because Revenge Death Ball just launches so quick and does damage so quick. Yeah, if you don't have the DLC, I don't know if DLC items will show up in your item lookup section. I'm not 100% sure on how that would work. But that could be why it's not showing up for you. Probably the most likely reason. Yeah, he's... Ooh, okay. Looks like he wants my attention. He's not getting it.
Or maybe he's from a time where we had never crossed paths. Either way, he should be able to provide a touch of amusement. What the hell are you mumbling about over there?
Ouch! There we go. We're about to make that heartbeat stop, Rose. Enjoy it while you can. What the hell happened there? Ugh. And of course, he just wants to aggro me. It's cute. Okay, this vanishing ball shit just ain't working. I'll just follow suit with bending Kamehameha, I guess. Jakai Dex, hello, welcome in. And of course, he just evasives right out of it.
Controlling the minds of mortals is but a simple task.
Okay.
Controlling them? Such underhand.
Excuse me? I need key. Who? Hello? Welcome in.
Such a simple assignment, and you fail to accomplish it. Worthless garbage. What do you think you're doing? Worry not. I'm merely disposing of one pawn to replace it with a much stronger one. There's no doubt that I'm looking at Kakarot, but it's as if...
There's no doubt I'm looking at a carrot cock, but...
What's going on here? Trunks? You actually built this imbecile's tricks. I'll have to beat some sense into you. Oh, come, mortal. You thought the boy would be your only...
Get wrecked.
Not even close.
You tried the strat, it doesn't work. What, on Expert Mission 16 and 17? I'm guessing either you're short on damage or... like the Final Flash just doesn't connect well off the Dodoria headbutt. Cute. Nice. Yeah, I don't know who. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird, man.
Well, you had better put the clown back where he belongs if you know what's good for you. He is my one true opponent, not you.
I don't know if you're depending on YouTube notifications or notifications from Discord, but who invited GT Trunks to these parallel quests? Dimps, as always. The one that gets all the blame for everything that goes wrong in this game.
Further out of your reach. How utterly pathetic. I'm going to crush you and throw you into the wind. Oh? Well, don't kill yourself in the process.
I love that clapback from Rose Goku Black. Because that's exactly what Vegeta said against Fat Boo. And, you know, it got him killed.
If you're so all-powerful, why do you let your little underlings do all the dirty work? I'm putting an end to your idiotic farce.
I'm not gonna land that. The Tiencha wig is in the accessory shop. In the teepee shop. Oh, really? Interesting. They're like, oh, yeah, we don't want to distribute this shit as a raid. Here, just buy it. That's fine by me, because it goes from being one of the rarest items ever to being super accessible. Love it.
You think I'm expending too much energy and it's dangerous?
I should go buy it, since I don't have it yet. Lies? Is it lies? Because I swear I saw an image of it, but I... And, like, the buttons on the image I saw were displaying for, like, the PS5. But then again, that could just be someone on PC with a PS5 controller hooked up. Card, hello, welcome in. Yeah, if I remember, we'll either bust this myth or confirm it. But I want to get the stuff that I need to farm for before doing anything else.
I sense some weird energy.
Okay, what even? There we go. Yeah, I already mentioned that, Akali, but it seems like the stream is a bit latent. I don't know why, because I made all of my settings the same as I always do. So I don't know, probably something on YouTube's end that I can't do anything about. But you know, we're already streaming. We just gotta deal with it.
And my energy's getting weaker. This is where you fall. That power's doing
Phoenix, welcome in.
Help me out. Let's see if we can calm him down.
Jim, hello, welcome in.
Lost. It looks like you've chilled out a little bit. What happened to you back there, Vegeta? Damn it. I allowed that worthless power to overtake me. How shameful. The next time we meet, I will surpass you with my own strength. Got that, Kakarot? Oh yeah? Just name the time and place. I'll keep on training and training till our next fight.
The Super Saiyan 4 wig and Tails nice drip. Yeah, honestly, I think Zuki rocks the wig really well.
That's perfect. I don't think there's much more for me to teach.
Hey! Alright, that's already half the stuff we needed. Alright, that's one down and one to go. Now we need Pansy's shoes. So we're going to swap over to Quest 181. So make sure you guys have a nice mixed moveset. Change parallel quest. Because, yeah, we're doing 181. Some enemies take a bunch of damage from basics. Some from strike, some from ki blasts. They all also have resistances and stuff too, so give you guys a second just in case you need to change some stuff up. This Super Soul will come in handy against Belmont and Beerus. Let's see what Super Soul you got on. You will know the power of the gods. Alright, yeah, that's a good Super Soul overall. I don't know if Akali is menuing because she's... Okay, looks like the menuing's over, so we'll just get right into it. Hopefully that's enough time for everybody to set themselves up nice and good. But yeah, here's hoping. We got the pants first try. Let's get these shoes first try. Because that is the very last DLC item that I need, and then we can transition and do some TP metal farming, because it's supposed to be 50% more TP metals going on right now, so... Yeah, boosting all attacks when ki is maxed out is pretty good. I think it's only for 10 seconds, but, like, when you're using the attacks that are super effective against an enemy, like, 10 seconds might even be all you need. Well, I have several people telling me, like, that's like the third or fourth person in the chat that said the Tiencha wig is there on top of the image that I saw. So, yeah, one way or another, I definitely want to make sure that I swipe that, because if it cycles out ever...
Are we ready to get our hands dirty? Excellent. Then let's begin.
There's no telling when it's coming back.
Your sparring partners for today will be none other than Gohan and Piccolo. Both of them have...
Okay, and if I remember right, we want to take out Orange Piccolo first, and it'll make Beast Gohan weaker.
The Supreme Kai of Time has brought me a little gift, and a little request. She would like me to further sharpen your battle prowess with my special training, and I am happy to oblige. You know me.
Break that stamina.
My all, so I expect you.
Okay, that bending did a lot of damage, so I guess we can just ki blast him. Or, you know, if my attacks will connect.
Oh, now I understand. Considering your job, you must be worried that my bringing them here has altered history. You needn't concern yourself. To tell you the truth, these are but reflections of their real counterparts. That's right. Perfect illusions crafted by yours truly. Impressive, aren't they? Now, why don't you throw those cares away and focus on the fight? They may be illusions, but their strength is very much real. Eyes up. Very impressive, as expected of a seasoned time patroller such as yourself. A rousing success!
Do I think there's a reason why Xenoverse 2 only allows 3 people in parallel quests in comparison with raid matches?
We've only just begun.
I mean, I'd imagine that's just the way the devs wanted it, man.
Here it comes!
Okay, I forget. Fuck off. Why am I getting all the aggro? Hello? Okay, I think Restrained Broly took a bunch of damage from ki blasts, yeah. He just cannot stand him, dude. Gets 2-shot. This one was... Nice whiff, dipshit.
Powerful warriors from all throughout history, one after another. Keep it on.
Touch your shit.
Don't let the collective strength overwhelm you now.
Bang. Alright.
That was beautifully done.
Cyrus, hello, welcome in.
Remember to stay one step ahead of your opponent. Not that you forgot.
Yeah, dude, raids are a real pain in the ass with Randy's. This last week, when I wasn't really streaming,
Next challenge.
I did do the raid off stream, and I actually didn't have too bad of a time.
Good old Super Saiyan.
Dude, again? They must just be programmed to do that.
Take this opportunity to study their technique.
See, I forget. But yeah, we want to take out Super Saiyan 4 Goku and Vegeta before we focus on Gogeta. Yeah, funnily enough, it looks like he's powering up, but he's essentially powering down. Alright, let's see if I can't get him in a knockback real quick. Oh my god! What a perfect block. Dude, can we get an attack to fucking connect, please? This is insane. There we go. Golly.
Now, we're hardly done. Have some more. Next we have some true blue Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan. Their godly power exceeds their own limits. But they can
See, I forget. Okay, yeah, that works pretty good. We can just do this and we'll be over with it. Lickety split. Unless he does that.
vital. Observe closely how they handle theirs. Didn't expect them to be this strong.
We'll charge up. Hopefully, Saffron and Akali have Vegito. What are you doing over here? Why is there still a living Vegito? Why does he still have so much HP? Yeah, I don't know. Looks like strikes are better against him. Bro. Bro. Okay. There's that.
Truly commendable for toughing it out this long. I admire your guts, to say the least. Oh yes. Allow me to bring today's training to a close.
The raid wasn't particularly annoying for us. At least I don't think so. The only thing that really sucked is because it's a stupid infinite super armor raid, I had to deal with being locked onto and aggroed for most of the time. But otherwise, it wasn't that big of a deal.
If there is anything left you've been holding back, it's about time. You
Wait.
show it.
Let's get Ultra Stink first. Ultra Stink!
That was a ferocious attack you performed. Just be careful not to expend all your energy at once.
There we go. Can I please lock onto the guy? Thank you. Can I please connect an attack with the guy?
Oh no. I know you could do better than that.
Oh my god, I don't have any key. Doesn't matter. Teammates got him for me.
For one session, this concludes today's training. I think you're being diligent in polishing your skills. You have great potential. Never lose sight of that.
Yeah, I haven't tried it yet, but I did mention it yesterday that I bet this form would look good with the Super Saiyan God aura.
Now then, how about a little break for tea after all that hard
Champa was the one who was weak to Ki Blasts, right?
I want to join in, cool. Do you mind? I was just feeling a little left out.
Alright, that's a dead fat cat.
gods of destruction have graced us with their presence?
I think Belmod was the one who was weak to basics, right? So I'll I'll come over here and I'll help.
Consider this fight to be the final round of your search. Kind of like round. Go for it.
Sure. It's been a while since I've had fun.
Why did that not count as a stamina break? Okay, yeah, that didn't do shit. Looks like it's gotta be... Oh my god. I fucking hate connection in this game, dude. Can't fucking stand parallel quests online. Hello? Bang. Alright, rip.
I think I'll have sweet dreams tonight.
Alright, just give me the shoes. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. Oh.
We can consider your training done. To call that utterly stellar would be an understatement. Never let up on your training.
You know, I bet you if you were wearing, like, these Super Saiyan 4 outfit and then had Super Saiyan Blue going, I bet you that would make, for a really good combination with, yeah, that! That attack. Alright. Show me the shoes! Well, we got some damn shoes, alright, but it's the wrong pair. Gotta do this again. Pain in my ass. What a great big pain in my ass. You got shoes twice? Oh, la-ti-da-ti-da-ti-da. Collie over here flaunting her double shoes. You get the same rewards as me all the time? Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on that's making you in particular have, like, the same rewards as me. Gotta take a new pic with the new hair, do ya? Gotta show off the new drip. Your chair's a pain in your ass, dude. I feel like that's just the overall story with your chairs in general. Oh, Mr. Pickle Goop. You orange goopy bastard. Oh, come on.
She would like me to further sharpen your battle prowess with my special training, and I am happy to oblige. You know me, I can't give anything less than my all, so I expect you to do the same today. You look a tad...
Goodbye, Gohan.
No need to be nervous under my watch.
Enjoy the void.
Now I understand. Considering your job, you must be worried that my bringing them here has altered history. You needn't concern yourself. To tell you the truth, these are but reflections of their real counterparts. That's right. Perfect illusions crafted by yours truly. Impressive, aren't they?
You think you got a gift from a salty player? Oh, what? Like the super soul that says your power level is 5, scum? I've gotten that in my inbox a time or two.
Very impressive, as expected of a seasoned time patroller such as yourself. A rousing success! Very nice work, and I mean that. No time to relax, we've only just begun. Are you ready for the next exercise?
We've been ready since the last enemies were taken out, Whis. Chop, chop.
This time I've conjured a great
Okay, Broly restrained. I don't even know how much HP he starts with, but he always just gets fucking obliterated.
with illusions, including raising the difficulty level.
Okay, is this one... I mean, it's okay against him, I guess.
That's what makes my training extra.
Yeah, okay. Dude, what is... No! There... NPC privilege, dude. Did you see those 3 perfect blocks he got in a row?
Don't let the collective strength overwhelm
Franco, welcome in.
That last attack was beautifully done. Always remember to stay one step ahead of your opponent, not that you've forgotten. Goodness, you've truly impressed me. Hold tight to that boundless energy for the next challenge.
Alright, let's take out the Super Saiyan 4s. Let's show them who the real Super Saiyan 4s are.
Take this opportunity to study their techniques closely. Oh, you do your tutor proud. But don't blame. Things are known for turning a battle around at the last moment.
Alright, he powers down. Okay. Nice. Good teamwork there.
Hardly done.
We jumped him pretty good.
Next we have some true blue
I always find myself butted up against a invisible wall.
power exceeds their own limits. Yet they command it with such splendid ease. No matter how strong one gets, controlling your power is vital. Observe closely.
You just let it happen. Love it. The weird thing about Vanishing Ball is if only one person focuses on them and everybody else leaves them alone, they'll just eat all the Vanishing Balls without doing an evasive usually. It's kind of weird that that seems to be so for basically every parallel quest.
Truly commendable for toughing it out this long. I admire your guts, to say the least. Oh, yes. Allow me to bring today's training to a close by acting as your final opponent. That's right. Now you face me.
Give me all that HP I don't need.
And I invite a guest or two. Here we go.
Here we go.
If there is anything left you've been holding back, it's about time you show it.
Ah, shit. Of course he's right in Whis' ult. Oh my god.
That was a ferocious attack.
Okay, forget it. Never mind. Fuck my ass.
Come now. I know you could do better than that.
Ugh. Someone break his stamina. There you go, buddy.
I believe that's enough for one
Oh, we beat
session.
Whis already? Nice.
Since today's training, I can tell you've been diligent in polishing your skills. You have great potential. Never lose sight of that. I'll be sure to conjure up some even greater challenges next time.
What the hell's going on?
Hey.
What was that? Why was my aura pulsating like that? I am confusion. Alright, where's Champa? I'll deal with him first again. Oh, smart move, fat cat.
I was just feeling a little left out. I'll fight you all by myself.
Fight? What are you talking, dude? Champa, I don't think you know what all by yourself means. You have two teammates with you, dude.
Let's consider this fight to be the final round of your training. Kind of like
Okay, I'm guessing Belmont's left. Yeah.
round. Go for it.
Oh, how sweet. I call hacks. This is a fucking mess. What? do you mean? What happened there? This is hell on earth, dude. This is so stupid. Having 3 people trying to basic attack one guy at once is just worse than NPC teammate shenanigans, to be honest with you. That was just aggravating. Yeah, for real, dude. I don't know what those pulses were all about, but I guess I was pulling a Broly. Just overflowing with ki. Joseph, welcome in.
Even without my guidance. That said, I'll always be here if you need that extra push.
Alright. We're just gonna get the thing we need. Right? We're just gonna get it right here and be done with it. Shit. Gloves and pants. Alright, I guess I'll put the feelers out there just in case there's some other people out there that want to play. One's in chat for anyone else who's not already in here that wants to play Parallel Quest 181. I'm only going to be doing Parallel Quest 181, so one's in chat if you want to play some of that. Fresh out of Hogwarts, hello, welcome in. I know the stream's a little bit latent, so I'll wait up for a minute. Okay, Raptor wants to play. And Raptor wants to play. Looks like he might be the only one. Okay. So yeah, that means that there would be one slot open still. So I guess just whoever feels generous. Whoever's feeling generous can dip, and then we'll get Raptor in here in their place. Okay, looks like who one, I'll help. Just need to log into Zeno. Okay, cool. Alright, so yeah, looks like we do have 2 other people that are wanting to play here. So, I'm just gonna get both you guys out of here for now. And that's gonna be Raptor and who? Ugh. Let's murder my thirst real quick. Alright. Got Raptor, and who is it we're waiting on? Oh, it is who. That's who. What drink is this? It is the blueberry flavored liquid death. They call it their blueberry buzzsaw. It is my favorite flavor of theirs. Which DLC is it again? This one? I think this one counts as DLC 20. No, fuck my... God damn it, it ate my up input. Fuck. Whatever. We'll just run around with us two. Then we'll get who in here. Pain in my ass, dude. This is one of the games that I swear my inputs have been eaten more than I'd care to admit. I don't know how many times I've pressed the button combination to use my charge skill just for my character to stand still. It's fucking ridiculous.
my special training program. Now, are we ready to get our hands dirty? Excellent. Then let's begin. Your sparring partners for today will be none other than Go.
This is gonna be a fucking nightmare with all this aggro. Sorry, Raptor. Had to send him your way. Hopefully they'll split their attention between us. What the fuck happened there? Oh my god. Oh my god. I swear to god, enemies in this DLC spam their ultimates more than anyone and anything else in the whole wide world.
Considering your job, you must be worried that my bringing them here has altered history. You needn't concern yourself. To tell you the truth, these are but reflections of their real counterparts. That's right. Perfect illusions crafted by yours truly. Impressive, aren't they? Now, why don't we throw those
Is Xenoverse lag switching? No, it's working as intended.
maybe illusions, but their strength is very much real.
Liquid Death sounds like an alcoholic drink. I was talking with one of my buddies just the other day.
Patrollers such as yourself.
The Liquid Death wanted to provide, like, healthier alternatives for beverages while also not using plastic manufacture it. But my friend was telling me, and I mean, I haven't looked it up or anything, so I don't know if it's true, but their marketing was targeted for people who, like, don't want to drink, but kind of want to have a beverage that seems like they would be. Something along those lines. So it's funny that you say that. I guess the marketing scheme worked if that's the case, huh? Okay, fuck off, please. Thank you. Finish him off.
My training extra special. You'll be able to fight against powerful warriors from all throughout history, one after another.
Wait, what am I doing? This one also is fine to use key blasts against. It's not super effective, but it's more effective than
Beautifully done. Always remember
strikes and just using basics.
not that you've forgotten.
Andre, welcome in. Oh, yeah. Okay. So DBS Broly, he gets shit on by strikes. Okay, can you stop block mashing, you piece of shit? Oh my god. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, little bro. Fuck you, little bro. NPC privilege right there, dude. Suck my cock for 45 years. Can we land these rocks, please? God damn. Now he's just gonna break my stamina, get behind me, my rocks are gonna miss. Fucking stupid, dude. Raptor, what were you doing in the middle of all this?
Hold tight to that boundless energy for the next challenge.
What Super Soul would I recommend? I mean, I'm just rocking the good old-fashioned...
Super Saiyan 4.
I don't want to lock onto Gogeta. Fuck my asshole. Piece of shit.
This opportunity to study their techniques.
I'm just rocking the good old-fashioned Super Saiyan Blue few Super Soul combo. But, Topo's Super Soul might not be that bad since it boosts all of your damage by 35%. So that's what I'd say. What is fucking on right now? The only thing that... And, I mean, Topo's Super Soul, I think, gives, super armor, right? For the limit burst. So that could come in handy, too, so... Probably overall, Topo's Super Soul... Turn the fuck around! Good golly, Miss fucking Molly! What is fucking this stream, dude? Everything's fucked. God, one thing went right, finally.
Done. Have some more. Next we have some true blue Super Saiyan God.
Okay, I don't want all this aggro, please.
Power exceeds their own limits, but they command it with such splendor.
Double it and give it to the next.
No matter how strong one gets, controlling your power
Okay, hopefully we have enough ki to make this work.
closely how they handle theirs.
The best. Honestly, they need to shorten the lock-on distance, dude. It should just be an inch. Anyone who's further than an inch away from you, you should not be able to lock onto them. Bang. What? Working as intended. Alright, this should finish him off, though. Good.
You are truly commendable for toughing it out this long. I admire your guts, to say the least. Oh, yeah. Allow me to bring today's training to a close by acting as your final...
Might equip Magentas. That's the one that gives a boost to everybody's damage, right?
In fact, while we're at it, why don't I invite a guest or two? Here we go.
I uninvite those guests.
If there is anything
Alright, where's Ultra Stink?
back, it's about time.
There we go. Ultra Stink! Oh, goody, goody cum drops. Now hold still.
That was a ferocious attack you performed.
What?
Be careful not to expend all your energy at once.
Ultra Stink? What is Ultra Stink doing? Stinking up the place. Oh, fun. Fuck this, dude. You might as well just Kamehameha the bitch. Dude, things are so fucked right now. Alright, good.
That's enough for one session. This concludes today's training. I can tell you've been diligent in polishing your skills. You have great potential. Never lose sight of that. I'll be sure to conjure up some even greater challenges next time. Best be prepared. Now, Dave, how about a little break for
Okay, where's Champa? I like taking care of him first, because it's just nice and easy. See, I honestly do like this gimmick in this mission better than, like, any other mission gimmick, to be honest with you. Like, I can tell you, I would way rather do this mission than any parallel quest that requires me to babysit an NPC.
walk in the park like a rat. Let's consider this fight to be the final round of your
I guess I'll try going for Belmod next, since he needs basic attacks to do a lot of damage to him. I don't really like how much. I guess I'll throw some of these just to kind of save myself some stamina. I hate this ultimate so fucking much, it's so fucking annoying. Ugh. I kind of feel like a male Saiyan might be better for this. I shouldn't have done that. Yep, of course, because then I just get hit by the stingers. What a fucking bitch, dude. Alright, good enough. Just give me the fucking shoes, please.
I'm always
always so sluggish when I'm hungry.
Champa, you're just sluggish. Have you seen the extra weight you're carrying around?
To call it unrealistic would be an understatement. Never let up on your training, even without my guidance. That said,
It's not just the gods of destruction. It's basically every character that you fight. Some of them ki blasts will be super effective, some of them strikes will be super effective, and some of them basics will be super effective. And then, by the same token, they'll have stuff that's not very effective on them, and stuff that's just kind of like neutral.
How can you be this good?
We did it! That's everything to unlock in the DLC. Getting these last two things only took like 45 minutes. So yeah, we can move on to doing something else now. I know that I'd seen some people... Actually, let's check out this Tiencha wig situation, shall we? But yeah, I might mess around with looking at some of these skills, seeing how they do. But since there's supposed to be a 50% increase in TP metals today, we might just do some TP metal farming. Hell yeah, free TP metals, my favorite. Yeah, some people have been saying that apparently the Tiencha wig is available for purchase. So, I've had like 3 or 4 people in chat tell me the same thing, that like, yeah, it's there. So we're going to check this out real quick. In the accessory shop? Oh, look at this. I totally forgot that this was a thing. Alright. Let's see here.
Welcome.
Wait, I think someone said it costs TP metals, so buy with S with TP maybe? Oh yeah, check it out. Look at that. Zuki has never looked or seen better. That's cool. I wish that they would do this a little more often with super rare stuff. I guess since it's just in the accessory shop itself and not the TP metal shop, you could probably buy this anytime you want. So if anybody out there ever wanted to make a Tiencha CAC, you totally could now. Especially considering how we have colorable Gogeta clothes. You could even make it color accurate too. Did this drop with like the most recent update? Because this is something that they didn't talk about at all. So this is kind of like a shadow drop that they did. I don't see any reason not to buy it since it's like the only thing in here I don't have. Cool. Well. Zuki has a big forehead. Every character is going to look like that with the frickin' Tiencha wig. Considering how you've got, like, a hairline that goes twice as short as what it should. Alright, well, we've pretty much unlocked everything super important that we can here. I guess now... I know there was some people who was asking for help on the raid. I don't know if they ultimately got the 100k they needed or not. So, let me see here. Can I do this? I guess I should just ask, is there anybody who needs help with the raid? Go on ahead and let me know now. Just say like, yeah, I need help with the raid, and if I don't see anybody say anything, we're just gonna go on ahead. We're gonna do some TP metal farming for a little bit. Have I tested out the new skills? No, I haven't yet. I'll probably do that. I'll probably check them out. Yeah, we'll try and dedicate a little bit of time towards the end of the stream to do a little bit of testing. Got your 100k, but it was a slog. Okay. I'm glad that it took me less than an hour to get these last two things that I needed, though. Okay, so yeah, I'm not seeing anybody... You like the Super Saiyan 4 wig? Yeah, honestly, I think Zuki rocks it really well. Like, I think it suits Zuki quite a bit. Anyway, let's go on ahead. Let's see ones in chat for expert missions, then. Need help with a braid. Not quite what we're talking about. But yeah, ones in chat for expert missions. Because we are getting 50% more TP medals. 50% more. Who wants 50% more TP? I do.
Sir.
Quests, expert missions. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Hopefully things aren't going to be as latent as what they were in those parallel quests, man, because them damn parallel quests are a fucking nightmare. Expert mission tour, 5 players, let's go. Okay, so the first 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. I know that Swish and Akali's connections don't really get along too well, so I guess just whoever makes it in here first is going to be the person that gets to play this first group. Oh, what the hell? You guys actually made it in here. That is fantastic. In fact, we'll just leave it at that. All right, so we've got Dark Magician and Franco. And then we got who? That should be a full team there. So then after we're done with this group, that means Brian, we will get you in the next one, my guy. I don't know if... I might have done something a little out of order. If I ended up missing somebody, I do apologize. I've just kind of been... a little bit mixed up. Because I think I was supposed to get Raptor in here, but I didn't invite him. Yeah, it would be Raptor instead of Who, right? Here. Yeah, okay. Alright, my B. Alright, so what we'll do, Raptor, is we'll just get you in the next group, my man. Sorry about that. That's my mistake. That's my goof up. But that's okay. Sometimes I do that. Solo, welcome in. Only an hour late today. But yeah, next group we'll get Brian and Raptor in here. Oh, I'm not set up properly at all. I am going to be fucking up this entire first round, guys. I'm still set up for parallel quests. Getting ahead of myself in more ways than one here. Hopefully you guys will be able to pick up for my slack, you know. Hopefully at least 1 or 2 other people will have Dodoria's Headbutt, Emperor's Death Beam going. Also, if someone has an attack boost limit burst, pop that ASAP. Okay, what is this limit burst? Oh yeah, auto health and... okay. Yeah, so mine definitely is not correct. But we still got this done, 20 seconds. We did alright. Did alright despite my failures.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Okay, cool. So yeah. Bonus! Yeah, you're going to want to pop that attack boost limit burst like before he spawns in for optimization purposes. No dummies. I don't think... oh, someone put on the Tiencho wig. Nice. I don't think we got to worry about people using the wrong moves, though. Everybody here is pretty well versed in what's good. I don't think these are connecting, to be honest with you. Oh well, we still did good. Yeah, that attack boost limit burst definitely put in some work.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
I don't know what here. So what is it? 21 times 1.5? Okay, yeah, because I think it rounds up. So then, and then what's the most you can get? 26, I think, times 1.5. So yeah, we should be getting anywhere between 32 and 39. Alright, I cannot forget to set myself up properly once we get back into the lobby. I just hit the water, that's cool. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're still kicking ass. Even despite me being an absolute dumbass.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Is Divinity Unleashed still good, or did it get nerfed? I don't think it ever got nerfed at any point. Alright, change my setup. Change my setup. You will know the power of the dogs. Dodoria Butthead. This doesn't really matter. And then... Emperor's... Where is it? Emperor's Diddlebeam, and then I guess I'll throw on Revenge Deathball, just because it's cool and fun and strong. Yep, looks right to me. Alright, hopefully everybody else is ready. I think I'm still going to count that first one we did as 1, though. That's still going to be 1. Because, I mean, everybody still got TP medals anyway, and it's not like we were that slow, so... Alright, I don't need to charge up, so let's Limit Burst, then Transform. RDF, hello, welcome in. Passing by to say hi. Oh, okay, man. Well, thanks for popping in at the very least. Appreciate it, man. What'd you have for dinner?
Is this it?
Cool. 18 seconds. Love it.
Done yourself. I'm really impressed.
I love how somebody put the Tiencha wig on, though. That's friggin' awesome. Let's see, do we have enough time to do this? And then Limit Burst? Looks like we do. Considering how the Limit Burst lasts like 25, 30 seconds, I don't think it really matters what order I do it in, but... I'm not really a coffee guy. I'm gonna guess that's pronounced tostones? I don't know what that is. Twice fried plantain slices commonly found in Latin American cuisine and Caribbean cuisine. Okay. So yeah, I probably said that right. Never had it before. Sounds pretty good, though. Proto Man, hello, welcome in. Same to Jesus, welcome in, welcome in. It doesn't really seem like it matters which way I do these power-ups, so we can just do that. That works. Yeah, I know who RDF is. He was chilling in here a lot yesterday, or 2 days ago, I guess it would have been. Do I like avocado? It's pretty good. Not my favorite thing, but I do like it. Nice, 16 seconds. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, damn, that was really fast. Okay, so that's already our second tour. Okay, so it's Swish that put it on. Beautiful. Do I like bagels? I sure do. The dish is a staple in Puerto Rico. Yeah, I looked it up on Google, and it said that it's popular in Latin America. But yeah, I've never had... I don't even think I've had just a plantain before. You're from the Dominican Republic, so it's a must-eat at least once a week. Well, alright, man. Save me some. I'm curious to try. Even without the level cap increase, you feel like everyone has gotten stronger? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like now that I'm set up properly, I do feel like we're getting through it faster than usual as well. It's kind of weird. But I mean, according to the timer, you know, 16 seconds is still like a stream best. Oh shit, now we've got this going on. Just what I wanted to see was latency and lag issues. We totally could have gotten that done faster.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Do I like cassava? I don't know what that is. I have to look it up. A starchy root vegetable. Native to South America. Yeah, I've never had that. Bang! Good shit right there.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
I assume you're talking about the cassava there, Swish? Someone made a Reddit post pointing out the weaknesses for the characters in PQ 181. A part of me kind of wants to make a video talking about it, but I want to make... I really have not taken very good notes, so I'd want to make sure that I got everything nice and accurate before I start delving into anything like that. Ooh, some chicken and dumplings sounds pretty damn good. Oh, the fried plantains.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
I forget. I think I upped the tours to, we do 6 with a group, right? I think I did that just to cut down on how much time we're spending, like, making new lobbies and inviting people. I think that we used to do 6 at a time, yeah? If I'm not mistaken. Because that was already 3. But that felt so fast, man. Oh, I was tripping for a second. I was like, how the hell did you get a red bra instead of a black one? And it's because you're a female Majin. Good God. Do I know how to make French toast? Not off the top of my head. I don't really remember all of the ingredients, but I'm sure if I looked it up, I'd be able to make some pretty decent French toast. God, I feel this weird pressure in my head. It's making me feel weird. Okay, cool. Doesn't really look like we had any latency issues there.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Delicious. Oh, what are you doing, game? Come on, video game. Video game, hello? Video game? Okay. Parallel Quest 111 got you thinking, what if Zamasu and Goku Black had a falling out and turned on each other instead of the whole fused route? I don't know. Would that mean that we'd get a new Z Fighter? Or would the Z Fighters just kind of, like, watch the battle between Zamasu and Goku Black take place, and then just take out whoever was left standing at the end? That is a question I genuinely don't have much speculation towards. Get his ass! Wow, both of those bendings missed.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Well, Joseph, I would advise that you don't damage or lose the hospital's equipment then, my guy. If you use hand sanitizer twice, does that mean you took care of 199.98% of germs? I don't know. Does hand sanitizer stack additively or multiplicatively? Xenoverse is semi-shitting itself. So what, it's crowning? Yeah, no, I feel like that's the constant state of Xenoverse, is just Xenoverse just prairie dogging it. Zamasu winning by exhaustion? Probably. I don't think Goku Black doesn't have the immortality wish either. That's just Zamasu. So, I think Zamasu kind of has the advantage there.
You've got to be kidding
Cool,
me.
nice. A 16-second Vegeta. Welcome back to the folks that are saying that they are back. Okay, but that's 4, right? So we'll do 2 more, and then we'll make the next group. As long as it's... I don't think it's an aneurysm. Because, like, my head doesn't hurt. I just feel weird, right? Like, I kind of feel dizzy, I guess is a way to put it. Raptor's been busy. Like, busy or busy? Does You Know the Power of the Gods do enough extra damage without the loss of blue evolution? I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about, but, I mean, the boost comes into effect because the cutscene of Vegeta coming in causes you to get enough ki back to make the boost reset.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Hell yeah, card. That's what I'm saying. What? Apparently, Dodoria's headbutt is capable of playing a round of Ring Around the Rosie. Oh, the tracking on that attack is so bizarre.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
I'm just feeling dizziness. You're finally leaving Six Flags. You moving up in the world, huh? Hell yeah, Raptor. Hopefully whatever your next business adventure is something much more fruitful. Because my niece actually used to work for Six Flags, and she used to say, like, you know, she likes the job well enough and everything, but they're just so inflexible about, like, giving raises and giving promotions and stuff like that.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Cordell, hello, welcome in. Do I think DLC 19 was made so that the Chapter 3 supervillain DLC would get more time to develop? DLC 19. Like, when you say DLC 19, do you mean this one? Because I thought this was DLC 20. I don't know, maybe I'm the one who's losing count. But, I think that this... I don't think that really had anything to do with it. I think that they needed to make Daima DLC because Daima is the hit new thing as far as Dragon Ball anime is concerned. That's 5, so we'll do one more with this group. But I think that they kind of had to rush out this DLC because they were kind of in the middle of working on Future Saga stuff. And that's kind of why that this DLC kind of has a lot less than what we're used to seeing in most recent times. That's what I imagine, right? That's my guess as to what's up behind the scenes. Headbutt. Diddle beam ends this whole thing.
outdone yourself. I'm really impressed. You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Man, being a garbage man must be freaking rough, dude. That's got to be a tough job. But it's one of those ones that's incredibly necessary for society, so props to your stepdad, man. When do I think next DLC will be released? In 50 million years. Maybe 50 million and one. Aw, dude, that sounds rough, Raptor. Yeah. I can only imagine trying to do that with, like, a crick in your neck. You know, like when your neck's so stiff you can't even turn it all the way.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
What about GTA 6? Isn't it supposed to be releasing next year? I thought that there was either, like, some leak or some teaser that said it's supposed to be coming in 2026, but maybe I'm wrong. Alrighty, so yeah, that is 6 with this group, so I'm going to go on ahead and make a new group that includes Brian and Raptor, but otherwise we do still have a handful of extra slots open, so let's start seeing those ones in chat, folks. Ones in chat for those remaining slots for expert mission tours. Okay, we got Brian, Raptor, Swish, and Akali. And then Dark Magician. Good shit. Alright. That's exactly 5 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then who makes 6. So yeah, we'll do 6 rounds with this group, and then we'll make a new group afterwards that has who in it. Brian. And then Raptor. And then Swish. And then a Kali and Dark Magician. And then, like I said, we'll make one next round with who. Losing everybody, holy shit. Okay, Akali, Raptor, and Dark Magician. What a friggin' stinking mess we got here, huh? Lost 3 people. Dark Magician been playing a little bit of PvP, though. We'll get GTA 9 before GTA 6. What a timeline we find ourselves in, huh? Could Rockstar be pulling a pump fake on us all? I mean, they could find themselves in deep legal trouble if they've, like, advertised this thing and said that it's coming out. I mean, you know, technically if they scrap it, like, they could scrap it, but I doubt that would happen. You wonder how long until GTA 7? Probably twice as long as we waited for GTA 6. Alright, Raptor, I'm going to give this one more shot here. If we're not able to get you in, then I'm just going to have to put who in your place, and then we'll get you in the next lobby. Yo, Alk, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Let's just try with who real quick. And like I said, we'll just swap who out with Raptor on this list here. Okay, cool. Let's get right into it. I'm guessing those are Yajirobe's gauntlets? Or no, Caulifla's. Okay. I should definitely take advantage of, I guess technically it's not going to be... Well, it will be next week, right? Next week on Friday? I'll probably stream a little bit more frequently than usual, just considering how we have these multipliers being applied to TP medals as well as, like, Zenny and EXP over the next couple weeks. So you guys might be getting a few more Cesaro streams than what you've been used to recently. Okay.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
Hit him. Okay, I was looking a little sketchy there for a second, but clearly there was nothing to worry about.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this...
I kind of like that outfit that Brian's rocking there. Like a more feminine version of Deborah's outfit. Whoa. I think my headbutt ended up connecting.
You've got to be kidding me! How...
Oh, damn. Is that already the first round? Golly. We're not messing around. We're doing good. That's supposed to be Midoriya? I don't know. I'm not really seeing it with that. It's his Zeta outfit for Season 7. Yeah, I'm just not seeing it. Usually you do a pretty good job of recreating outfits in Xenoverse 2, but I gotta say, this one's a flop.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this...
Where's my Super Soul from? It's the DLC that has Ultra Supervillain Rose in it. It's his Super Soul. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, man, that's crazy. We had 2 headbutts miss like that. We went all the way away.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
You're gonna take your time with the DLC and not unlock everything quickly? How does one go about doing that? Because it's kind of RNG, right? Like, the RNG kind of depends on how quickly
You've got to be kidding me!
you get stuff unlocked.
How can you be this good?
So I'm kind of wondering what your strategy is to take it slow. Delicious. Tian's just trying to get me. Oh, you will limit your playtime. I gotcha. I see what you mean. So essentially you're going to be doing it in shorter play sessions. On the go play has so many advantages on its own right. It sure does, man. It sure as shit does. You had a microwave accident. Uh-oh, did something explode in your microwave? Didn't you take a cooking class, Raptor? These are the exact kind of accidents you should be able to avoid. Is Glorio a demon or a human? He's a demon.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
Get him. Got him. Oh, man. Oh, my God. When they have hypothermia. Goodness.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be...
Brutal, but true. Is he beefing with Whis and the other angels? Who, Glorio? I don't think that we really, like, they got shown, but they didn't really reference or talk about, like, the gods in Daima. So who really knows how the demon realm feels about that whole side of things? I would imagine they would maybe be antagonistic towards each other, and that's why they have their whole, like, why the demons have their whole own realm and such a complicated way of getting to it, is to hide from, like, angels and destroyer gods and stuff. I could see that being a plot point. But, you know, anything along those lines would be pure speculation.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Nope, burnt! You set the timer for 2.5 minutes, but then I was wondering why it isn't done yet. Then you ran down, and it was still cooking and smoke everywhere. Turns out you put 23 minutes on accident. Brother! Oh, man. You done goofed. You done goofed, Raptor. What did they teach you in that cooking class of yours, my dude? Oh, I saw that a little too late, Akali. Sorry. Speed run that shit. Dragon Ball Super 2 plot ideas? Oh, man, who knows? At the point things are at, man, like, let's be real for a second here. We don't often get good writing in Dragon Ball. Like, and at this point, like, sometimes it's just so hard to discuss certain things about Dragon Ball that I don't even know if I want any more of it. Based on how many goldfish were there in the transporter location, maybe all 12 universes are included. Could be. I mean, yeah, there was a lot of transport points that they could go to.
You've got to be kidding me.
I mean, I guess you could argue, you know, just one universe in and of itself is a huge place where they could have a whole bunch of, like, map markers at, but we don't really know. So, yeah, I mean, maybe they do have access to all 12 universes. Like, you know, that... They kind of left the whole thing pretty vague. But it'd be neat. Already Alk for sure.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
You think it'd be really good if they continue being slightly different from the manga? I haven't read the manga myself, but like I've watched videos talking about it and stuff like that, and I've seen some panels and stuff. And in my opinion, it seems like they're very different. I think a big point for that is just like the manga has so much more. The tip on the God Super Soul helped out. Yeah, no, the this Super Soul freaking rocks for this mission. And for number 17 as well. All of those really short missions, man, it's extremely powerful. Being able to start with all of your ki at the beginning and also getting a slight boost in damage as well, it's just friggin' sweet. Alright, that's 4 by my count. Oh. Too late. Got me over here trying to speed run getting through these rounds, man. I'm gonna forget. Oh. Someone's gonna... Now, when you say you, does that mean someone's gonna smack me with a newspaper? Because I'd love to see them try. Okay, that's gotta be something to do with the connection, right?
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Yes? Well, you can try, but I don't think you're gonna like the results of what happens next. Giant Namekian in the house! Very interesting choice, to say the least. They'll roll up and start whacking? Yeah, well, they better hope that I don't swipe that newspaper from them, because I'll return the favor tenfold. Can you make a Pansy CAC with a Saiyan or Earthling? You probably could, yeah. The one thing that you would be missing is her pointy ears. But, you know, you should be able to get an accurate skin tone. And, I mean, considering that you have her wig and outfit in the game, it'd be close enough. I don't know if you can make a CAC that's quite as short as Pansy is canonically, but I mean, you could probably just go with the shortest and that'd be good enough, right?
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
With the current attributes, should you give yourself 200 ki by reducing basic attack? If you're making a pure, like, PvE character, then yeah, absolutely, 100%. If you're asking like, for something that can work in PvP as well. I don't know. You might need to take some points out of ki to put it into, like, stamina or something. You know, it just kind of depends on exactly what you're planning on using the character for. We need a demon race? That'd be nice. That would have been a really sweet addition for them to add. Because then you could totally recreate Glorio and Pansy, like, to a T. What would happen if the person has the Super Armor Super Soul when they have the newspaper? Well, we just wait for the limit burst to wear off. Just stall the timer or grab spam. Right? Like, grab the newspaper.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Alright, that's 5. Akali wanted to change her outfit or something, right? I'll give you, like... I'm not going to wait for too long, but I'll give you a minute to do that. Oh. Imagine the story dialogue with both protagonists and antagonists being demons. That'd be cool. And I mean, considering how, like, all of the main villains of Xenoverse 2... come from the demon realm, right? We've got Toa and Mira and Demigra and Few. I feel like the demon realm would just be an excellent addition to Xenoverse 2 as a whole. You can use the turn into candy skill and the giant transformation will just be gone. Really? No, I didn't know that. That's news to me. Yeah, I'd say that's definitely better. That's definitely a lot better than the other outfit you were trying to recreate. The holes in the sleeves kind of throw it off a bit, but otherwise, not bad. Dude. You hate the holes on that outfit? Yeah, it's kind of weird looking. Ice, hello, welcome in, man, welcome in. I'm an extra in your Class 1A? I don't think you understand how this works. I am the streamer. You are the mod. That makes you the extra. Tiencha's a fan-made fusion? I'm not sure if it came from a fan first or not, but his first appearance that I recall was in Budokai 2. He was a what-if fusion. Been a long time. How y'all been? I've been better, but, you know, I suppose things are starting to look up. Hopefully things have been pretty good for you, Ice. Oh, what a wonderful whiff. You know what? Just because I can. Hopefully we avoid all of the iframes there. Never mind, he somehow got blasted out of the shit. But it worked out anyway.
This isn't good.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Gohan looks so dumb in those flip-flops in that loading screen. Everyone looks dumb in flip-flops always. Flip-flops are such a stupid and annoying shoe, dude. Who wants to be walking around all day just hearing flap, 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 flap? Worst fucking shoe mankind has ever created.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
How can you be this hood? Alright, so by my count, that is 6. So we're going to go on ahead. We're going to make a new lobby that has Raptor in it. And I think I'm going to go on ahead and try and prioritize him since we've had so many difficulties getting him in here last time. But let's go on ahead. That pretty much leaves another, what, like 4 slots open? Let's see those ones in chat, folks. Ones in chat. Who wants 50% more TP medals? I know I do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got exactly 5 right now. Okay, let's start with Raptor here. Been trying to get him in for ever, but this time's the time. Okay, cool. So then Swish, Akali, Who, and Ice. And then we'll put Alk on the list for the next group. Alright, cool. So far, so good. Swish ended up with the last slot. That's probably not very good for him. Yep, okay, let's give this a couple more tries. Alk, you might end up getting in here after all, just depending on what happens with Swish here. Alright, let's give this one more shot. If it doesn't work this time, then we're going to give Alk a chance. One more time. Hello, welcome in. Can I show my attribute point distribution? Sure. I don't see why not. Technically, you only need 184 in max key if you're trying to recreate this build. I did 185 because I was trying to test something with blue evolution, but it didn't work. So really, you only need 184 here. But yeah, there you go. Alright, we lost Swish. Let's see if Alk has any better luck. There you go. Alright, rock and roll. Hopefully everybody's ready to go. But I'll go on ahead. I'll put you on the list, Swish, for the next lobby here. Alright, let's do this. Sure thing, Alk. Alk, a Traz. Nice. Good one. I'll just Snorlax for a while. Someone get the Poke Flute. Or the Candy Flute, I guess, since Cadbury's a candy company. Alkaline. That works too, yeah. Is the P word welcome here? The only words that I can think of that you might be unsure about would be things like pussy or penis. Which I don't have a problem with people using, just so long as they're not being excessive about it, right? And as long as they're not talking about anyone else's parts, you know? As long as it's not something you're trying to direct towards anyone else in chat, I don't really think I give a shit. Do I know any skill to cut through Belmod's super armor? There's not really anything that cuts through it. Like, there's not really any getting around it. Like, the only thing that you can really do, like, if you're having trouble with him locking on to you, if you're the host, equip a skill called Kai Kai, and that should allow you to avoid him until he locks off of you. But if you're, like, anyone else in the lobby, like players 3 through 6, you should be able to get away with using Elegant Blaster to force him to lock off of you. Those are the best tips that I can give you. It literally comes from Alkaline? Nice. But yeah, we're getting 39 TP medals with this group, though, so that's freaking sweet. I'm pretty sure that's the maximum that you can get with this 50% bonus. I don't know what that means. I'm going to have to look it up. Yeah, I don't know. That's not even showing up with Google. I have no idea what you said there, Alk. You're level 108? Oh yeah, that'll do it then. That's what's going on here.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Oh, pendejo? I mean, that just means idiot, right? Is essentially what that means. Okay, that's 1. It also means dumbass, too. That's essentially the same thing. Idiot, dumbass. It's a derogatory term to insult someone's intelligence. Has the Crystal Raid mode been updated yet? I can't imagine that it was. I haven't heard anybody speaking on it, haven't seen any videos mentioning it, so I'm gonna have to say probably a no on that one. Pendejo means innocent, but in a good way. See, I've got a lot of Spanish speakers that, like, live in the area, and they all always told me it meant stuff like idiot or moron or, like, to call someone dumb or stupid. So I don't know, that could just be like a, where'd you say you were from? Like the difference between like Argentina Spanish and Mexico Spanish?
You've got to be kidding me.
Bit of a cultural difference in the meaning. Oh, you're joking. Gotcha. Hey, check it out! Here's a friendly reminder from your pal Goku that if you've not left a like on the stream, well, now is just as good a time as any. In fact, it might even be better, because if you forgot before, well, here's your reminder. No more forgetting. Gonna blast Goku away. And there we go.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
We're the best at insulting. It's a debatable title, but it's the objective truth. I don't know, man. I feel like I've heard that exact same sentiment about every single nationality except for Canadians. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Raptor, I've mentioned it a couple of times earlier in the stream. I don't know why that's happening. Literally all of my stream settings are the same that I always set them at for every stream ever. So I don't know why it's being so latent today, but there's just really nothing to do about it, unfortunately. We just kind of got to deal with it.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Was I ever whooped as a kid? I might have gotten a spanking a time or two, but I've never been, like, whooped or beaten. Okay, that's 2.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Hell yeah. 39 per go is friggin' sweet. Hell yeah, by the time we're done with this this group of 6, that's 702 TP medals, which is not bad. Because if we do 6 tours, that means 18 missions total. 18 times 39, 702. Pretty good. Honestly, a good little chunk. Don't thank you. Alrighty. Don't gotta tell me twice. Yeah, I think you would be the one exception, though, Alk. I'm pretty sure that you'd be getting 32 since you're our lowest level guy. You feel so blessed with the 39 TP dropping so quick? Yeah, dude. It's pretty nice, man. It's nice having a group of people that know what they're doing and having somebody who's a low level to get the even bigger boost and getting it done in approximately 20 seconds each time. It's pretty efficient, man. You really can't ask for a much better scenario in online Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. Gamer Soul, hello. Welcome in. How long is the 50% more TP medals going on for? I believe until next Friday. Friday the 30th, I believe, is when this is going to end. But then there's going to be another one starting up like 2 weeks later. You're getting 26? Really? That's weird. $32 should be the lowest amount.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
I think I like it better when you say, "Look, ho! Stupid Bulma looks on sandals." I think I might like that version of the sentence better. Okay, by my count, that is 3.
Special beam cannon!
Special cream cannon!
Special beam cannon!
Mine's better. Can I tell you when you saw that it goes till next Friday? On the, on just the general Xenoverse 2 info site, man. I don't know if the news board might have finally updated. If it did, you might be able to check the news board as well. But here, if you don't have the link, I'll get it for you. There you go. And you're going to want to scroll down to the post that's talking about the release of the DLC. That's the post that talks about it. 16 seconds. Great shit.
Really impressed.
Yeah, the fashion contest is back too. Is that the fashion contest, like the one that the guy got his Amy character into the game, and we got a special outfit based on it, or is it the fashion contest where like you can have a load screen created after your CAC?
You're pretty strong.
You've got to be be kidding me! How can you be this good?
The one for the artwork? Okay. Maybe I'll try and enter, man, because wouldn't that be awesome to have a Zuki load screen in the game? I think that'd be pretty sweet. And yeah, sure thing, Ice. Sure, but not as awesome as having an ALK loading screen. Keep dreaming. Keep a dreaming, pal. To actually know the CAC that's on the loading screen instead of being like, what the hell? Right?
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Where do we even go for the fashion contest? I think the information is just on the general info site. I know that's where I saw it being talked about, but I don't really know the specific details, so you might need to read up on that independently. It's an official contest where you share photos of your CAC and winners get an artwork of their character. Yeah, but I'd have to imagine there's a specific place where you go to submit your screenshots, right? It's all made on Twitter? Okay. So I guess there's a Twitter account you send it to. Use a hashtag? Okay. So yeah, seems easy enough. Post the image, use a hashtag, and then hope for the best.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
There's also multiple winners. Yeah, isn't there like, don't they choose like 5 or 6 people or something like that? Somewhere in that ballpark? You'll post your CAC beating a game of tic-tac-toe against Zuki? Pfft. Your character couldn't win a game of rock, paper, scissors, much less tic-tac-toe. There was 10 winners one time? Oh, gee. That's kind of a lot. Did I ever submit my speed runs to the leaderboard? Yeah, dude. You want a link? I can get you a link here in a second. There you go. That's me.
You've got to be kidding
Those are my
me.
runs.
How can you be this good?
You have the perfect, drippiest outfit for this ordeal, huh? Well, I guess you just have to hope that the judges think so. Do you hashtag it on Twitter? That's what people are saying. Toyotaro will be the judge for the first time? Really? Well, shit. I mean, if that's true, then winning this one would mean even more than winning any of the previous ones. Holy crap. It's going to be Toyotaro and the DBSD. What is that? Is that just supposed to be Dragon Ball Daima or Dragon Ball Super I don't know which one's DBSD? Dragon Ball sucks dick.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Call it Twitter, not X. Yeah, I have never heard anyone call it X. In fact, I've only ever heard people refute calling it X. Everybody I've ever heard refer to it as Twitter. They're like, oh, I'm never ever going to call it X ever, forever, never, ever. Right? And I'm kind of in that boat, too. As far as I'm concerned, it'll always be Twitter. Because if you type twitter.com in, it's going to take you to the fucking website, right? Okay, so yeah, it sounds like you're just talking about Daima, dude. In which case, I think the abbreviation would just be DBD. Because the title is just Dragon Ball Daima. But in general, I've just seen people refer to it as just Daima, and they type out Daima. Yeah, friggin' Grand Herald came back around and sniped my record in Expert Mission 16, but that's alright. It's a manga? Then I have no idea what the fuck you might be trying to tell me about.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
You want to see if they don't mind cosplays? I mean, I would imagine just so long as you're not, like, sending in pictures of, like, modded outfits, right? I can't imagine that they would really care. Already Raptor faux show. I mean, this round that we're on right now anyway is the 6th round, so we'd be trying to get a new team in here anyways. So it all works out, man. Dragon Ball SD is a spin-off manga of Dragon Ball that is written by Nahao Ueshi, the author of several other Dragon Ball manga spin-offs. Yeah, I've never heard of it.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
First time hearing of it. Akali, how in the hell did you get all the way over there? Oh, come now. There you go, buddy.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Alrighty, so yeah, by my count, that is 6. So we need to try and make a new lobby that includes Swish in it. But that still leaves basically all the rest of the things nice and open for anyone who wants to try and take them. So let's see ones in chat for this lobby with Swish in it. Ones in chat for more expert missions. You know, Amy, she didn't win, actually. She got 3rd. Got beaten by 2 male Majins, one doing a Mickey Mouse cosplay, and the other a Pikachu one. Ah. Well, I can see why they didn't end up adding in the Mickey Mouse and Pikachu CACs. There'd probably be some licensing issues that would prevent them from adding them in. So yeah, I guess going with the one that has a more original design makes sense at the end of the day. So we did get 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, exactly 5 people. Good shit. Good shit. And we need Alk. And Who. And Ice, and Brian. Oh, man. Nice, nice. Now we're just waiting on who? Here he comes. Hey, hey. Good shit. Good shit right there. Woo! That sound and the way he just fell down like that. It's almost like your character slipped and fell on his ass. Oh, man. Two lobbies in a row is a bit excessive for you, but who are you to judge? I love all of the puns people make around whose username, man. It's a stream meme that I don't think is ever going to die. But yeah, I mean, shit, dude. When there's exactly 5 people who are playing, you know, it all works out. Also, Sandyland, I don't know if that was your first message or not, or if I greeted you or not, but welcome in, dude. Like how we all did in the first Time Patrol mission with Raditz. I'm a bit confused. Might just because the stream's a little bit latent, because it's might have been something I said a little too far back, but... Now you're getting a bonus of 32? Alright, well, thank God, it's working now. Got its rear in gear. You mentioned sounded like a character slipping and falling on their ass. Oh, yeah, okay. Now I know what you're referencing. Now I know what you mean, yeah. I remember that cutscene. Yeah. Swish basically recreated that. Man, I forgot all about RCACs actually kind of... Not really fumbling, but not really doing the best of job in their first mission.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
Does your damage bonus is even noticeable? I don't know, dude. Like, are you using some kind of super soul that's supposed to boost everybody? Or like, are you Emperor's signing or something?
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
Emperor's sign? I mean, we're still getting it done in about the same time frame that we usually do. You already know if you entered your CAC wouldn't win because of the name alone. What's your CAC's name again? That's one. Kale? Oh, I don't know. I feel like that's a little unfair reason not to choose your CAC, but... Yeah, I mean, the odds of winning are pretty unlikely, you know, because who knows how many hundreds, or, you know, who knows just how many people are entering in general. So, I mean, you know, the odds are not really in your favor in that regard either way, but, I mean, still, you never know, right? I'd say that anyone who wants to enter should totally try. What's the damage boost that Emperor's Sign gives? I'm honestly not sure, man, and I don't really know how we could test it either. That is a question that unfortunately I do not have a definitive answer to. You're unsure if the name matters? Yeah. Like I said, I feel like that would be a really unfair reason not to choose somebody, unless, of course, they had some kind of wildly inappropriate name, like Cocksucker69 and 420 or something like that, right?
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Will I be on tomorrow? I don't know. I do want to stream more than I usually do, just because of these bonuses that we're getting. But I'm not going to confirm or deny if I'll stream tomorrow. It's going to kind of be one of those things where it depends on if I feel like it or not. Crystal, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Toyotaro worked on Dragon Ball AF. Yeah, he's the... I forget what magazine it ended up in, but he's the guy who drew the famous Super Saiyan 5 artwork. Capture you sent is eligible because it's a photo made by doing an emote in the air, which is only possible with mods. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the judges might not realize that that's a mod. I feel like maybe some mods you might be able to slip under their radar, but you know, I see what you're saying. A mod would be, I would say, would be a pretty valid reason for them to disqualify an image as well. What DLC mission are we doing? This is actually not a DLC mission. This mission is just in the base game. We're doing Expert Missions 16 and 17. The Daima Final Flash is crazy powerful. Yeah, I've heard that you can get up to like 70k damage with it. Glitches, not mods. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Glitches might also be another valid reason to disqualify an image, but, you know, I'm not a judge, nor am I affiliated with them in any way, so I really couldn't say for sure.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, something like that might fly under their radar. Or they might just not really care. 2. You love Super Kamehameha Daima. Against Broly, it hits right after the Peeler Storm, and also insta-repels the gigantic Ki Blast from wherever you are. Interesting. So when you say it hits right after the Peeler Storm, is that just like, he goes for Peeler Storm, you go for the ultimate, and it just kind of like times itself perfectly that way? Is that what you're talking about?
You've outdone yourself.
Because if so, then that's a pretty interesting strat. Alright, Goku. Learn this lesson and learn it well. Nice.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
I really wish that we would have gotten Goku using Dragon Fist and Daima. I feel like that's a bit of a missed opportunity. We don't get too much Dragon Fisting. Like the regular Final Flash or whatnot, it hits for a lot of damage when it catches him. And the extra key bar goes even further. It's a very solid move. Yeah, I kind of want to test some of this stuff out, because I haven't really used any of the DLC moves yet myself. So, maybe we'll do, like, another round of expert missions after we're done with this group, and then put some time into testing it. Testing some stuff. And I mean, there's only 6 new skills in total, right? So I could put all 4 of the, excuse me, DLC super attacks on, and then the 2 ultimate attacks, and kind of test them in one go. What is going on here? There we go. All I had to do was open my big dumb mouth. Left with no charge skill? In training mode, who cares? Get infinite key anyway. Force Edge is hit or miss, but you like it. Yeah, I should probably read the descriptions of the skills before I go in as well. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Nah, dude. I'm not going to test it in PQs. I'd rather mess around in training mode first before taking it anywhere. You like how Who is slowly changing the colors of his outfit? Oh yeah, no, that's kind of a trademark of his. He swaps around, like, outfits he has preset a lot. Ooh, a 16-second Vegeta. Good, good. Yeah, go on ahead and tell it, Akali. Works like Gigantic Charge. Hold it down and can break stamina. Costs 2 bars a key. Okay, so yeah, it's pretty similar in some of its functionalities. Swap Dodoria's Headbutt with Heat Wave. It's a new stamina break. Yeah, Saffron was just mentioning that. You're going to test it now to see if it combos into Emperor's Death Beam. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to end up being a replacement for Dodoria's Headbutt. Because for one, it sounds like you have to charge it up, which you don't have to do with Dodoria's Headbutt. Plus, I haven't heard anybody say that you can cancel out any kind of, like, ending frames by immediately going into an ultimate. Yeah, according to Saffron, he's saying that Dodoria's Headbutt is better.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
My teacher asked, "What comes after 69?" I replied, "Mouthwash." That's a good one. Marcus, hello, welcome in, man, welcome in. It's a multi-combo if you mash the button, but yeah, as a move to go into Emperor's Death Beam, Headbutt is better. Yeah. Based off of what people had been... Based off of what information I had gathered, I figured it probably would be. But oh well. Appreciate you testing it anyway. Let da 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 da. I assume you're asking, am I playing the DLC? I was earlier, but since I unlocked everything that you can get from the parallel quests, now we're just doing some expert missions because there is a TP medal bonus going on right now. You can earn 50% more TP medals than you normally would. You don't even have to mash the button, though, right? You tested it earlier, and I just charged, then it entered the combo. I'm not too sure, Ice. I haven't tested the moves myself yet. I don't really know how they work.
How can you be this
But,
good?
I will be taking a look at them before I get off of stream, so... We'll all find an understanding together of how all this stuff works. How'd Pinocchio find out he was made of wood? His hand caught fire. Friction jokes. And penis jokes. Oh, no worries, Ice. No worries. Didn't realize you were talking to Raptor Man. Oh, no, I missed. Crap. I'm crapping out. Crapping out. Crapping out. Crapping all kinds of ways out. Oh my god, get out of here.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Bit of a slow round, but surprisingly things have been, like, relatively consistent for us tonight. I was sitting outside for not even an hour yesterday, and my arms got so badly sunburnt. It's kind of ridiculous. I've never had that happen to me before. Well, not to say I've never been sunburnt, but I've never been sunburnt this bad this quickly before. Most overhated and most overrated part of the Dragon Ball franchise? Oof. I'm trying to think. Is there anything that's really even overrated in Dragon Ball? Like, what the hell is there in Dragon Ball that people hype up to an incredibly high degree? I can't even think. I feel like the Dragon Ball franchise gets memed on way more than it ever gets praised these days. So I don't know about anything that's overrated. As for overhated... I want to say Dragon Ball GT, but there are some things in there where I really understand why people hate it so much. But me, personally, I think that there was a lot more good that came out of GT than what a lot of people want to give credit for, right? Like, I think having Dragon Balls with consequences is a fucking great idea. I fucking love the idea of the Black Star Dragon Balls having some kind of, like, trade-off you have to do. I love that the Shadow Dragons are kind of a manifestation of the Dragon Balls being overused. It's where we originally got Super Saiyan 4. And yeah, I mean, I think there's a little bit more good in GT than what people want to give it credit for. So I'm just gonna throw that out there as the most overhated. Yeah, Saffron, that would honestly be a really good idea. What I really wish they'd do, because it would kind of be going the extra mile, or taking that extra step, so to speak, is I wish that they would give us a custom version of the Paragus outfit. I think that would be the best thing that they could do. But yeah, even if they just gave us the regular one, that'd be pretty sweet. You feel like Super gets majorly hated on? Yeah, there's kind of a lot of hate for Super as well, I suppose. You would say that the Zamasu saga is underrated? I thought, I don't know, maybe I'm just tripping, but I thought that was a really well-received and really well-liked saga in Dragon Ball Super, but maybe I'm incorrect on assuming that. Because I can say that the Zamasu Goku Black arc was definitely my favorite in Super.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
My girlfriend looked at me and said, the vacuum isn't working. I looked at her and said, yeah, it's frustrating, isn't it? I've heard that one before. Still pretty good. Yeah, I mean, based off of what we see in Superhero, right? Bulma could single-handedly create all of the Shadow Dragons. Read that as thrusting, isn't it? I mean, not unfitting for the joke, I suppose. I can see why your mind went there.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
Fans do hate on Super Saiyan Blue a lot, but it's justified hate. I can, yeah, I understand why a lot of people don't like it. It's one of those kind of, like, unearned, just randomly thrown in there, where the fuck did this come from forms when it gets introduced for the first time in the Resurrection F movie. Black Arc is one of your favorites in all of Dragon Ball. It's pretty solid, man. I do rather like it. You're not sure you like the idea of Goku Black being Zamasu? I think it would have been fun if they might have tinkered with the idea of, like, if Goku never got hit on the head, but then again, that, like, got retconned in what was it, Minus? So I don't know if that would have really worked out. I don't know. It's fucking, goddamn. Sometimes I really hate talking about this fucking franchise, dude. It's so ridiculous with its retcons and plot holes and not giving a fuck about the continuity and all this shit. Anyway, by my count, that is 6. So let me go on ahead and ask real quick, is there anyone else besides the 5 people I have in here right now that is trying to play some expert missions? One's in chat for anyone who's not in here right now. What do you say? How do you know you're at a gay barbecue? All of the hot dogs taste like shit. Good God, Akali. That one is raunchy, dude. Oh, man, alive. Alright, so we got a couple of people in chat typing one, so we'll go on ahead. Let's do one more group, and then I think I'm going to do a little bit of messing around with some of the new skills in training mode. But yeah, that's only 2 people, so there are still some slots open. So for anyone else now, anyone and everyone who wants to join in, type 1 in the chat. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got exactly 5 people. Good shit, folks. Okay, so we got Akali and Raptor. And Who. And Swish. And Ice. That's not the right one. Who's the other one we're missing? Raptor? As far as how Trunks looks, I'd say for me, like, the purple hair and the blue hair both look just fine. But if I had to choose one, I definitely think that I gotta go with purple. It is kind of weird how they changed the hair color on him randomly, though. Can try the skills in a cross versus match. Oh yeah, that'd be fantastic. So that way I can completely forego testing the ultimates entirely. Oh my god. What do you call a redneck orgy? A family reunion. You could make a joke about the opposite. Like, what do you call a family reunion in Alabama? An orgy, right? Oh shit. We lost Ice. Alright, Swish, I think I'm going to give this one more try, but if you don't make it in here, then I'm going to give your slot to Alk, man. The whole reason the colors are messed up is hilarious. Was there a legit reasoning behind it? Like, was there an official source that gave an explanation? Alrighty. Alright, Elk. Hopefully you're on standby, dude, because we're gonna give this a try with you now. Bulma's hair was originally purple in the manga? Indeed it was. Couldn't find the tent in the apocalypse. Ice, the connection melted you out of the lobby. Good one, Raptor. Alright, cool, good shit. Like I said, this is shaping up to be the last group of the night. And then after this, I'm going to be messing around just a little bit with the new skills myself. But then after that, it's going to be my cue to start getting on out of here. So... You got a dark joke? Do I want to hear it? Yeah, go ahead. You think we'll ever get a top based off of Magenta's look right here? I think I'm just going to throw all of the moves on my CAC, because then I can test them all in one go. Since there's exactly 6 skills, 4 supers, and 2 ultimates, I can put all of them on just in one moveset.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Sure, go on ahead and pitch it, Alk. People have been saying both Goku and Vegeta are monsters in PvP. Yeah, that's a side of the game I don't know nothing about, so... That's not really something that I can attest to firsthand. You hope we get the Magenta top one day. Gives so many drip ideas. Yeah, it might be kind of neat. You could probably make a cool, like, robot slash android slash cyborg type of character with it. What's the best part about dating a homeless girl? You can drop her off anywhere. The world is her oyster, huh? Maybe I'll actually sit down and watch a few, like, PvP videos after stream is over. Kind of get a feel for how these things work online.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Oh, good God, Alk. Man alive. I don't think I even want to read that one out loud, dude. That is... Oh my God. You want to talk about a dark joke, man. That's it. If I need to know about PvP, you can show me a channel that's not toxic waste. Alright. Especially if they do, like, showcase stuff where it's like, I am specifically going to use this move or this combo or something. I guess I can check it out.
You've got to be kidding
I guess
me.
feel free to
How
type the
can you
username
be
in
this
chat.
good?
People say Beast and Orange are ass-pull transformations similar to Blue. All three forms were just to make the characters stronger and for toys. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it. Marketing, as Masako X might say. Oh, Tropper top off. Alrighty, Proto Man for show. Thanks for hanging out while you could, man. Someone showcasing moves. You don't think you know one, really? Well, I guess technically besides me, right? If you count my skill breakdown series. But I don't really take them into PvP. I just kind of give some tips that might work in PvP, connection permitted, right? Salty Snowboy. Alright, I might take a look after stream. Oh, okay. There we go. Alright. Let's get down to business. Technically, they foreshadowed Beast in the Tournament of Power arc. I'm going for a form no Saiyan has aimed for before. Yeah, I mean, it was mentioned.
Good. That's
You know,
perfect.
Gohan was
I
talking
don't think
about
there's
it,
much
but,
more for me to teach you.
you know, that's one little smidgem tidbit of information that we got. And I think people probably would have been more pleased if we would have seen it later in that arc, rather than as much later as we did. Because when we're talking about foreshadowing, that is something that was foreshadowed way, way, way back by comparison. But yes, it was foreshadowed. Horns was just like, hey, since you're a part of my original creator, here's a bit extra for you. Yeah, honestly, out of all of them, Orange is definitely the biggest ass pull of them all. Like, for sure. But, if we're being honest, Piccolo, out of everybody, deserves some kind of transformation to help keep him relevant. Like, Piccolo genuinely does deserve that shit, even if the way that he got it was a little bit sloppily handled.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Not sure what to say about that solo, but that sucks, man, especially if you enjoyed playing that game. The latest skills are broken for PvP. I have heard good things about them from people in chat. Beast doesn't make sense from a Saiyan standpoint, but I would bet it's a secondary form of his unlocked full power that Elder Kai gave him. Maybe Potential Unleashed has something to do with it. Whether or not Beast is a growth from that, I don't know that we can be too certain about. I always felt like Beast was more catering to like his human side and like his rage boosts that he often gets. That's always kind of the vibe that I got from Beast.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really...
How do you find a blind man? Oh, I think you messed that joke up, Akali, because it's supposed to be, how do you spot the blind man at a nude beach? And then you say it's not hard. Akali messed it up. Akali messed her joke up. Haha. It's even funnier than the joke. Yeah, no, it's kind of crazy. When Piccolo first absorbed Kami, he was the strongest fighter that the Z fighters had on their side. And then very shortly after that, we got the hyperbolic time chamber training happening, and this fucking Piccolo's power-up was gone. Meant nothing, you know? It was like a fart in a hurricane. You would argue Beast came more out of nowhere, even with the foreshadowing. So, you can't argue that it was not foreshadowed, which it doesn't seem like you are. But, yeah, it's the timing of it, you know, is very awkward, Alk. I will give you that. I will give you that for sure. If Gohan unlocked Beast in the same arc, Goku and Vegeta unlocked Blue Evolution and Ultra Instinct, it might have been too much. I don't think so. I don't really think so.
I'm really impressed.
I don't know. Maybe you could argue that it would have been a little too soon. But I don't think throwing 3 transformations at us at once would really be too big of a deal. No, the foreshadowing for Beast was definitely before the Tournament of Power. Yeah, exactly, Ice. Exactly. Ah, well. That explains it, Solo. They are a company, after all. They follow the money. They follow the profits.
You're really well trained, aren't you?
We all know he got Beast from Chi-Chi. I'd believe it. I mean, her father is the Ox King, after all. You could probably consider an enraged ox a beast for sure.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Don't go to nude beaches. It's mostly old people. You saying that from experience? You think Beast could have been better received if an actual Cell came back, beat the crap out of everyone, trash-talked Gohan to the point of rage, and unlocked Beast? Yeah, I definitely think that there's probably several different ways that they could have gone about it that would have been a better reveal. Cell Max was a boring enemy. Yeah, he's just kind of a big, dumb, mindless kaiju. Cell Max wasn't left in the oven long enough. For sure he was not. A bit underbaked, that one. Coming out with mushy biscuits. Oh, suck it and pull it, Vegeta. There we go.
What's going on?
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Yeah, the new forms were definitely a lot more interesting than the villain we got in Superhero for sure, who... The only transformation Piccolo ever had before Orange was Giant, and he only used that during OG Dragon Ball and didn't use it again until Superhero because he forgot about it. Yeah. That's just Toriyama. You know, that's a little bit of Toriyama himself slipping into the show, putting literally a little bit of his soul into it. He forgot about it, aka Toriyama forgot about it. Exactly. That moment just embodies the essence of Toriyama. What's the count so far? According to my count, we are on, and we just did number 3, and we're doing number 4 right now.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Oh, I don't think I read it. Hold on. I realized my girlfriend and I are kind of like Nike and McDonald's. Because I'm doing it and she's loving it. Pretty good. Piccolo's his favorite, so coincidence? I think not. I think you might be onto something, Raptor. I think you might be cracking the code. Get his ass. Got his ass. Now let's finish his ass.
Pretty good. You're pretty strong. You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Piccolo isn't just part Kami and Nail, he's part Toriyama too, right? You wish they'd add more hairstyles instead of soulless wigs? Oh man, you, me, and the rest of the community, dude. I have to admit though, this Super Saiyan 4 wig does go pretty hard.
outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Getting really solid times, man. This has been a good night for expert missions. Your main gripe, that stiff-ass tail? Oh, yeah, no. These fucking butt-plug tails suck so bad. You need to farm for the clothes. Clothes farming sucks. Oh, it sure does, dude. It sure does. I mean, when you think about it, it took me 45 minutes to get the 2 pieces of clothing that I was still after today. Which is kind of absurd. GTA 6 before Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 and new hairstyles. Yeah, no, dude. Once GTA 6 comes out, the new meme is going to become, oh, we got this, we got that before Xenoverse 3. That's what the meme is going to shift to. Oh, yeah. The Few raid coming out was honestly pretty well timed, man. Coming out just before the DLC. Took you like 6 goes on 181 to finally get the rest of Pansy's outfit. Was that to just get 1 piece of clothing? Because that's a fairly long quest, you know, it takes like between 7 and 8 minutes to do.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Daima outfit with the Super Saiyan God aura would look pretty good. Yeah. I don't think that I have that one, though. I think the Super Saiyan God aura was one of the things where you actually had to fork over some TP medals or some star coins or something for. And I just don't think that the auras are good enough for me to be spending even in-game currency on them. 2 attempts today. First for the shoes, second for the top. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, Ice. I've at least seen the animation for it, and it's very cinematic, especially for a Xenoverse 2 attack. An old lady walks into a sex shop and looks at the wall and says, "I want the red one." The guy said, "Lady, that's a fucking fire extinguisher." Good God, Grandma! I'm gonna miss. Never mind, I'm still gonna miss. What?
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Grandma said I can take it. I've had bigger. Good golly, Grandma. Grandma's a fucking freak. Her freak is unmatched. Unparalleled. Undivided.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
An unparalleled quest. Yeah, no, anyone trying to go on a quest to match old grandma's freak over there, yeah, literally, that's it. Alright, that's number 5, so we'll go for one more. Uh-oh, we lost somebody. Too bad it was after we readied up. Since Pan is Gohan's daughter, does it mean she can get access to Beast? I don't see why not. I mean, we really don't know anything about the requirements or who can go Beast, you know? We can't really use this very concretely, but Beast is a universal transformation in Xenoverse 2. Of course, that doesn't mean anything in, like, real continuity. But, you know, if we were to use that just, like, as a hint as to what may be possible, I don't see why Pan wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah, sorry about that, Ice. That's rough, man. That's rough. At least it's only one round you're missing out on, you know. This was going to end up being my last round for now, so it's not like you're missing too much, right? I don't know how many TP medals you were getting. I would assume 39, right? So it's 117 TP medals. So, not a huge hit.
You gotta be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Same with UI. Yeah, I think that kind of within the parameters of the show itself as well, just kind of the way that it gets described and talked about. It seems like Ultra Instinct would be something that just about anybody could do, especially if we take a look at the manga and see that Master Roshi is able to kind of use like a preliminary version of Ultra Instinct. People say that Beast extends from Gohan's ultimate form. Yeah, even Stridon was talking about that, but, like, I don't know, maybe... You know, I don't know how I feel about that, because for me personally, I feel like it kind of... Like what I said before, I feel like it kind of feeds more off of his human side than it really does his Saiyan side, and just kind of like his rage boosts and stuff like that. That's kind of how I feel about it.
How can you be this good?
Super Saiyan magically fixes your eyesight. Well, I mean, it gives you like a 50 times power boost, a 50 times speed boost. I don't know. I could buy the idea that it gives you a 50 times sight boost as well. Why did Gohan name his form Beast? Because that's what Videl calls him in bed. If only TFS could have gotten past the Boo arc, then we could have gotten the final missing joke of Pan being created just like Gohan, Goten, Trunks, and Marin. Hell yeah.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
I guess I missed this comment. Do you think they asked the writers to make Beast available for everyone? I could imagine that it's likely that a conversation like that took place. I'm sure it was discussed to some capacity. Getting married is like your iTunes agreement. You have no idea what you're saying yes to, but you'll agree to it just so it'll shut the hell up. Pretty good. Pretty good, Jeff Dunham. Alright, so yeah, that is 6. So let's go on ahead. Let me, I'm going to equip these attacks real quick, and I'm not going to do, like, extensive testing or anything like that, but I do want to check them out and at least get somewhat of a feel for what they're all about. So yeah, I'm not going to go like crazy balls to the walls trying to find like combos and try and intricately figure out exactly what every scenario is that they can work at, but okay, so Soaring Rush, Heat Wave, and Supreme Fury, right? Oh, is Dragon Spark one of them? No, that's a powerful one, so that's from the last one. Rush forward with an attack that will launch your opponent into the air. After the attack, you can follow up immediately with another. Perform this move during a boost dash will improve your rush forward. Okay. Dash forward, straight through Ki Blasts. Hold the button to charge. A fully charged up hit can break your opponent's guard. Plus, the lower your health, the faster you'll charge. Okay. Supreme Fury, knock down your opponent with a heavy blow. While holding down the button, you will absorb melee attacks. With each attack you absorb, making your blow stronger. You can also use this move while defending and immediately fire off an ultimate attack when it lands. Okay, that's kind of neat. And is the last one... Wait, was there 5 new attacks that got added? Am I tripping about something? Yeah, Soaring Rush is an old one, isn't it? Yeah, it's Mini Goku. Alright, I got a little mixed up there, folks, but we got it figured out. Send out a shockwave with a swift kick. You will land a hit immediately. You'll be able to follow up with more attacks, okay? And then... Emit a powerful aura that attacks your surroundings. You can follow up with a Ki Blast if it hits. You'll consume 300 stamina. You can even use the move while taking damage. After the aura hits, you can immediately fire off an ultimate attack. Well, ain't that cute? So then, yeah, we'll put on Super Kamehameha and Final Ass. Okay. Boop stick! Damn. Okay, what's someone who has... will Trunks just have a Shining Slash and Burning Attack? Okay, yeah, that'll work out just fine.
Yes, I'm ready.
Because apparently there's some stuff that we need to look at for both, maybe? Hyperbolic Time Chamber should have enough space. Looks like Raptor Red is looking for some help with farming some parallel quests. Okay, so yeah. What did it say for this one? If I'm up close? Okay. That's kind of cool. What about if you, like... That does a lot of damage, though, with just the... Like, for how quick it is. That's 43, 47. That's pretty good. Okay, was this the one I could charge up? It sure was. I should have taken a picture of these descriptions. What did it say? That I could go through Ki Blasts with this one, right? That is not the right one. Okay, so yeah, we went through burning attack. That's for damn sure. And what does that do? Does that boost its damage or what? I'm going to assume that's what it is, because that was 60, 55. Yeah, okay. Oh, no. What the fuck does it do? It did the same amount of damage. You hold it? Oh, that's with Supreme Fury. Let's see. I wonder if I'm going to be able to time this right. I can't see shit if you do it that way, Trunks. Okay, yeah, it doesn't really seem like there's anything you can really do to boost the damage for it. Alright, if you'd like to hold still for another second. Okay, and so this is the overhead slam down. And so what did this one do? Like if you held it down... Oh, it boosts if you have low health. Okay, that's the one that did that. Okay. So you just have super armor with this? So would that be like... Okay. Cool. Nice. That's pretty neat, man. That's a pretty neat one. I like that. Okay, and then Burning Blast. Holy shit. Oh my god. That is a strong attack. Like, I know that I'm on a female Saiyan right now, but guys, I just did 7,823 damage with that. The first hit doing 3,162. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. It counters against strike supers? Which one? Burning Blast works like Godbreaker. Oh, okay. So we should try and test it with Shining Slash, yeah? Is what I'm understanding? Interesting. Do it again! Pretty cool. You can use it if the enemy burst dash? Okay. Set your health to low and use Heat Wave? Okay. Not really gonna see how much it does unless we actually let him have a good amount of HP. We'll set that to normal. And you said Heat Wave, right? Okay. That did less damage. That doesn't look like more damage to me. Because we did like 6,000 something, and that time I did 5,915. So that move is a bunch of bullshit. Does not do more damage. Yeah, that's not more damage, man. That looks like the same shit to me, so. Alright, and now, for the moment we've all been waiting for. I didn't read the description on this. Is there anything special that you can do with it? Like if you hold the button down... Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, good golly. That's a lot of damage, though. Let's try it again. Yeah, that's very cinematic for a Xenoverse 2 attack. I like this a lot. It's kind of crazy how you can just hold the button down. Oh, wait, no, it took an extra bar of ki. It took an extra bar. Okay. And how much damage is that doing? That's doing 22,282. It comes out faster? Oh, okay. That explains it. Okay, so final flash. Okay, and you don't even have to do anything special with it either. It's just you launch it and it does its thing. I like that, though. That's pretty cool. You hold it for final flash? Well, I just tapped it. Like, watch. And then I take my hands off. And it just did it by itself. Right? I didn't touch anything. Yeah, it seems pretty easy. One thing that I'm kind of wondering about with Final Flash especially, because it seems like it's about the same launch speed, but I could be wrong. I want to see if it will connect off of this. Nope. I don't think that that's a particularly good knockback, though. And since this one's universal, let's try it one more time. Nope. It doesn't look like it'll connect without a stamina break. In training, it works slightly differently. What? The Final Flash does? Here. Let me actually read the descriptions of the ultimate attacks, because I didn't read those at all. It connects off of his super? Oh, okay. But it's not going to connect just off of a basic knockback, though. Like what normal Final Flash can do. Bumpin' dumpin'. Okay, so let me just see here. The full power Kamehameha that defeated Goma, King of the Demon Realm, who isn't featured in this video game. Hold down the button on hit to spend 100 ki for an enormous power boost. Yeah, you can just hold the button down and it'll work. It works great, dude. That's honestly really awesome. For only 100 extra ki, 1 extra bar, dude, I'd say that's well worth it. The full power Final Flash that overpowered Goma. The guy who's not in Xenoverse 2. Hold down the button while it lands, and when ki is at 100 or above, to spend all of the ki for an enormous power boost. Okay, so I guess you do have to hold it down. Okay. That's kind of weird how in training mode it just does it for you automatically. That's pretty bizarre. Throw it mid-burning blast. Okay. That's this one. Powerful aura that attacks your surroundings. Is it just, like, off of the, like, the pulse shockwave thing? Or is it after the energy blast? I guess I can go in and I can find out real quick. That's kind of the last thing to really try out.
Yes, I'm ready.
Yes, I'm Freddy. Okay, so yeah, it looks like it comboed. It's kind of weird. Let me see here. What about with, Yeah, I guess it just kind of depends on which ultimate you use, huh? The Kamehameha is just a bit too slow for that. Interesting. Interesting. Well, they're all pretty cool, to be honest with you. Like, all of these moves do seem like they're really solid. Don't think that I can really gripe about a single one of them. Okay. Yeah, that final flash is pretty insane, dude. I'm really glad that they gave Vegeta some good shit, because I am a Vegeta fan, so I'm really glad that he has some really solid stuff in this. And that Kamehameha, honestly, probably my favorite Kamehameha in the game as of now. Like, it's very cinematic, it's very strong. It might cost 5 bars of ki, but it's well worth it, you know, because you're getting like 20+ thousand damage. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, I'll probably end up testing these moves a little bit more extensively as time goes on. I really should get back into the groove of, like, breaking down the DLCs that I've just kind of not broken down yet. So, yeah, I'll definitely have to try and get a little bit more extensive knowledge for that stuff. And, of course, you know, for skill breakdown videos, dude. It might not be a bad idea for me to, like, specifically break them down, like, extensively, like how I do in my skill breakdowns. So, yeah, there might be a whole bunch of content you guys are able to look forward to, especially with streams, because we're going to be having some boosted events. Oh, speaking of which, let me see firsthand for myself if this got announced on the news board or not, because usually they do it. Breakers, Xenoverse, TP Metal Shop, Patroller Support Week. What is it? Hold on, let me get my face out of here real quick. What does this say? To celebrate the release of the Daima Pack, support items will be given to new and returning patrollers. From 5 p.m. on May 20th to May 28th, eligible players who have logged in... Oh, okay. That's interesting. Alright, I didn't know about that. New raid boss as well. Belmont. Okay, so yeah, no, they did not announce this shit. So the only way you would have really known would be if you, like, played the game or if you got onto the info site. So that's a little lazy, dimps. But yeah, considering how we have bonus TP medals this week, and then next week we're going to have bonus EXP and Zenny. Then the following week they're going to go back to TP medals. And then the week after that it's going to be EXP and Zenny. I'll probably be doing some more streams than usual, so that way we all can take advantage of that stuff. So yeah, all kinds of things that you can be keeping an eye out for on the channel. And one good way to do that is to follow my Discord, which I went ahead and posted in the chat there. So if you like what I do and you like this community, or if you want notifications for when I'm going live, that might be a pretty good place for you to hang out there. But yeah, folks, with all of that said and done, though, I do believe that's going to be about my cue to bounce. Certainly do hope that you enjoyed watching just as much as I enjoyed presenting tonight, and until we meet again, make sure you take care.